Did I waste your time? I know you want me mine. How do I apologize? And it's been a while since I've seen you smile. I need to leave you behind, but you stay on my mind. Did you stop believing after all I've done for you? Ooh, I guess it's true. As you fade away, my world turns to gray. Want to leave you behind. You stay on my mind. I stay colorblind. Colorblind.
Hello, 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 and welcome to the stream. My name is tmaaz. This is the Construction Zone, and for today's stream, we are going to be getting back into doing a little research and reconnaissance kind of work, getting ready for having a ship docked here at Pirates Bay. Well, here, here in the game. We're not in the game yet, so it's kind of hard to see that. But yeah, that's what we're going to be working on. We worked on it all throughout the last stream. We were gathering some resources and things to that nature. And then on yesterday, when I wasn't streaming, I was doing a little more research and I was trying to find the right kind of ship that I wanted to build. And I found a couple different ships that I wanted to build, and then they were too big, or they weren't going to work, or the resources were just unavailable right now, this early in the game. And so it was kind of a frustrating search, but I did find a ship that I think is going to work with some minor modifications to it. So what we're going to do is let's go ahead and jump over to the game, and we can get started. All right, we are here at Pirates Bay. If I'm seeing this correctly, that looks like the traveling salesman is here. I can see his llamas out there. Okay, so let's grab our let's grab some money just in case he has what we need, and let's go say hi. We're gonna go this way because otherwise I'm gonna have to explain what's going on elsewhere. We'll just go like this. Hello, where's your owner? You don't have tethers on. Where is he? Hi. Where's your owner? Don't get all snorty with me. That is unnecessary. Where's your owner? Did he just leave you guys here again? Yeah? Did he leave you here? Oh, that's sad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh wait, you're walking that way. Is he over there? Where is he? You don't know. Okay. All right. Well, the reason I said we're gonna have to avoid some things. Here we'll go this way, and we'll go back up the back way here, like this. Okay. So in the process of trying to figure all this out with regard to the ship that's going to be here, I started mapping out the space and building a dry dock for the boat to sit in while we're working on it. And I just realized that my health is really, really low because I was in the water working, and I kept, forgetting that I was in the water and getting hurt because I was drowning basically. So let's go over here and we'll get a bite to eat and get ourselves squared away again. Alright, we'll get our health back up somewhere in the normal area. Keep forgetting all my torches are in my other hand. I will throw one of them. Let's do that. Pick up that torch. There we go. All right, we are full health. Okay, so now that we did that, I can go outside and show you what I was talking about real quick here before it gets dark with regard to the dry dock that I had built for the boat. And we'll just do it from up here because it's easier to see. This is it. This is the dry dock. Basically, this is the outline format of the ship, of how much room the ship's going to take. This is the basic body shape. It goes down into the water, and then some of it will come up from here. But this is the basic shape of it. Now, yeah, as you can see here, obviously, it is going to come like right up to the ground here. And it's a big boy. To be able to hold enough storage and stuff, it goes all the way out here. Now, the one problem I'm having, though, is as I was watching, because I got this idea, or this particular ship, I got the idea from a tutorial, and I'm going to give full credit to the person. Once I do, once we get a little further into this, I'm going to give them absolutely full credit. I'm going to link to them because they did a lot of work on this and producing this tutorial for folks so they could build boats. And I want to give them credit for it because they deserve all the credit for it. This is by no means something I created. I'm merely taking their idea and I'm expanding on it. Because here's the problem. Once they had the boat put together, this part inside, basically the guts of it, because this boat is so thin, there's almost no space to move around on it. And I realize that most ships are like that. Most ships, it's literally, there isn't a whole hell of a lot of room to move around, period. However, it's going to make it difficult for it to be a, oh, that's really funny. The llama in the moonlight there. I just glanced over and I was like, what is that shadow? It was the llama. That was really funny. That's really picturesque. It just kind of struck me. There's a llama standing there in the moonlight. Look at it long enough, I can get a screenshot of it later. I might use that for the screen cap for this video. So yeah, so this is really thin, and even in the tutorial when you put it together, I realized, okay, that's probably not gonna work. It's too thin. It would work as, a ship out on the ocean or whatever. But for a cargo ship, for somebody who's specifically carrying cargo, it probably wouldn't work for what I needed. However, the problem is if I make it too wide, the boat starts looking an awful lot like a big square. And so I think I can only go maybe 2 more squares. Like I can only widen it maybe 2 more, and I think I'm going to be pushing it. So that is my plan of attack here, I'm going to widen this 2 more, because if I do it even, it's an odd number right now, which you kind of need, so you have a center point. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. As long as it's odd, you have a center row. If it's even, you won't have a center, because you can't split. You can't split down the middle. So if I add 2, which would essentially be 1 on either side of this, although we have to move it away from the dock, so they'll both be on the other side of the dock, but it'll still be centered once we're done. I'm thinking 2, hopefully 2 will be enough. Just making it 2 blocks wider, that it won't be difficult to still follow the tutorial and it won't radically modify the boat or make it look too boxy. So that is what I'm going to be working on next, is widening our dry dock so that we can get this boat built. So yeah, just it's going to be 2 more that way. Now, the other thing I noticed in doing this, I squeezed this boat in as tight as I could. But yeah, it is basically, I could not possibly go any further forward or I would be up on the land. So this boat is as close as it can get, and it's still sticking out here. I don't think there's a way a decent sized cargo boat could pull up here and maneuver and get back out. They would have to have help of some kind to get back out, because basically you would anchor the tail and swing the nose out the other way so they could put their sails up and take off. So yeah, there really is no viable way for them to get out of this docking area. Yeah, because if we stand here on the very back of the boat, I mean, it just, there just isn't a lot of room. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and continue with the plans on building this boat. But I'm keeping in mind that there is a very real possibility that right here where the sandbar gets skinny, I may slope that off and just take out all of this sandbar, so that it's just ocean. So it's basically the bay is open to the lighthouse island. So that is a real possibility that may happen. So in the interim, we are going to take this and widen it slightly. So let's see, what do I have in hand? I got a bunch of dirt and almost no cobblestone, and we're going to need, I'm guessing, at least 2 stacks more of cobblestone to do this. Probably not 2. I'm gonna grab 2 just to be on the safe side, but yeah, we'll grab 2. Do it that way. Alright. And because our dry dock is already dry, it took all the water out and I did all the work to get it to this point. I'm going to try my best to maintain that so that we don't have to drain this entire thing again. Basically filling it up with dirt and then emptying it again, just force all the water out. Alright, so to expand by 2, we're gonna go here, 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 up, up. And okay, I'm going to put my torches back in my other hand so we can see better. Even though it's almost daybreak again. Right. And oh, there's a dolphin somewhere around us. I'll lean out over the edge. 1. Will it let me get over there? No, I have to jump. There we go. Now I can lean. All right. Dolphin's like, yay, stuff to play with. Let's see. How am I gonna get this? That's just gonna fall into the water, okay. And the dolphin's probably gonna play with it and run off with it. Oh. This is also the helpful thing about doing the dry dock, is that we can get all the all the I almost called it kale. All the kelp. Starts with a K. Did the dolphin? I think the dolphin ran off with my block. Yeah, you sure did. It is nowhere to be seen. That's really funny. Okay, so we can take this out. I'll leave that. That in. That's there. Let's see. We don't want to take this out yet until we get this fixed. To do this, I need to go out and put one below. So I need one like that. Running out of air. That is why I took on so much damage earlier, is because it kept doing that to me. It would take forever for me to break the blocks that were underwater to build this dock out. Is that no? Oh, it's in the way. That's why. Okay, and then Force the water out. There we go. All right. Ba, 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 ba. Alright. Let's see. So this is now that. So that we need one. So again, the same thing. We need to go one down and over so we can make the. So we can block that out. Wrong button. Get here. Come down. And we need one there, there, and there. Correct? Yes. Check our work. We've got another straggler down here. Where did that come from? Whoops. Again, hit the wrong button. Hold on. So, drop here. One, two. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I not put the inside one in? No, that's why it looked weird. Let's do this. Whoop. That was smart. Let's try that again. No idea where it went. It sounded like I picked it up. Okay, so that's right. I think. I think I accidentally dropped a torch. Torch went that way. I don't know where the block went. Okay, I think we're getting closer. Yeah. Alright, so. Back up a little bit. Trying to think of the easiest way to do this. I don't have enough blocks to run down that channel and put blocks in there. Oh, that was an interesting noise. Alright, let's get the water out of this channel first. We'll force the water out. There we go. Okay. So, what I'm thinking is we pull this out. Alright. And we do this. Here we go. And what we're going to do is we're going to pull this one out first, unfortunately, I think it's going to fill that up. But we'll put this one in at that level, and then we'll take those out and fill that up. So yeah, this is probably going to... Lost two that time. Okay. And now we have a slightly wider ship. Only slightly. And because we moved this 2, that comes over 1. So that it maintains being centered. There we go. Torches. Second, just all we did was just clear some of that kelp out, and we got over 2 stacks of it. Just clearing out the little bit that was underneath this ship. All right. That should do it. All right. Let's see. Now, the tutorial I watched, I guess we could go through our new door. Nice. Okay. The tutorial I watched, this guy had... See, the unfortunate part with the tutorials is that the folks who do them almost all do them in creative mode. And while that's cool, because, you know, you can build stuff in creative mode, the problem is that you don't have, if you're not playing in creative mode, you don't have the ability to A, fly, and B, you don't have every single asset at your beck and call. And a lot of times when they build these amazing things in creative mode, I think they forget that people who are playing the other modes of the game will have to work literally for days to gather the amount of resources that it takes to build some of these things. Some of them, you know, some of the designers will take that into account, and they're like, look, we tried to use the most basic. Yeah, we tried to keep using, you know, like special items or fancy things down to a minimum. You know, but I saw one design that had, I don't know, it had like 4 or 5 anvils in it. I'm like, do you realize what it takes to build an anvil? I'm like, the resources that just one anvil takes. We'll just go over and look. Where is it? It's in here somewhere. Do I not have the anvil yet? Oh, maybe I don't even have... I'll have to... Hold on. I'll have to look in... I'm going to pull up... pull up the Minecraft wiki here.
Core progressions.
Okay. We're going to skip that song. That's that one about the making music and artists thing again. Let's see, where is it? It requires 3 blocks of iron, not ingots, blocks of iron. So each block of iron is 9, I believe 9 ingots. So that's 3 times 9 is 27, 28, 29, 30. So 31 ingots of iron to build just one anvil. It is a ridiculous amount of resources. So yeah, it's like, and this person was just using them all over the place. They're like, I put an anvil here, anvil. I'm like, well, hold on. Like, you realize that's like days and days worth of mining to find that much iron. It's like, I mean, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I only have 9 stacks of iron, and that's out of the entire time that I've been playing. All I have are 9 stacks. So yeah, that is one thing that I get disheartened by, is that I feel like they don't take into account what it takes to build those things if you're not playing creative mode. If you're actually playing the game in whatever capacity, be it with monsters, without monsters, etc. We are going to put this. Well, kelp's a food, but we don't get anything from it. Maybe we should just throw that in the composter. Let's do that. We'll just throw it in the compost. Do we get anything for it? I wonder how well it fills. Oh, it's doing pretty well. May have to start a kelp farm. Oh no, I think I just got lucky on that first one. Yeah, I think I got lucky on that first one. Because the rest of them were more average. Like, yeah, the odds of it raising were pretty slim. Okay, so yeah, and so with this particular build, I'm gonna have to substitute things out, because one of the things in there was dark oak, and like the entire bottom of the ship was built with dark oak, and I've only got like 2 stacks of dark oak planks. So yeah, and I've only got like a stack and a quarter of logs. So that I can't use that much of a resource that I barely have any of. So I'm gonna have to do like spruce for where he had the dark stuff, and for the medium stuff where he had spruce, I'm gonna use oak, and where he had oak, I'm gonna use birch. And so yeah, so I have to use what's available to me. I can't, because otherwise I'll never be able to build the ship. I don't know when I'm gonna find that much dark oak again. The only reason I have all of that is because I found a shipwreck and I scavenged the entire shipwreck. I broke it down and took everything from it. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull up on my other monitor here. I'm going to pull up the let's see, where is it? There we go. I'm going to pull up this window. Where can I put this so it's out of the way? You know, it's funny, once you start streaming, you realize why some of these people have like 6 monitors. There's just not enough room for all of these windows. People gotta start making their interfaces much smaller and more compact. Let's see. All right, I think this, yeah, this is it. I found it. All right, since it's in dry dock, since it's in dry dock, we can start, we could potentially start building. And, because that'll give me time to figure out how I'm going to, because I widened it, so now I have to figure out where those widening things are and how they fit in with the rest of the build. But better to modify it from the get-go than to build it and then try to figure out how to widen it, so. All right, let's see. Oh boy. All right. So I was wondering what was going on. Had a glitch in the system now. So how long have I been streaming? Almost an hour. This is the exact same thing that happened in the last stream. I got like an hour in and it glitched. And then I reset it and everything was fine. So I don't know what's going on, if it's a service provider thing or what exactly is happening. But here, I'm going to switch over to the Take 5 screen. So I can get back onto my server. All right, the game is, hold on a second. Okay. That should have done it. All right, now we're back. Let's see. It looks like the delay is only about 31 seconds. So unless it glitches again, we're going to keep with it. And I'm not going to reset the stream. The last time it did this, it glitched for a solid minute. It was a full minute behind. And so that obviously wouldn't work. And so I started the stream over again. But this, I think this is doable. All right, let me see. All right. So if I'm going to start, the whole bottom section of the boat is all oh, hold on. We're done with this. So we can get rid of, we don't need to carry all this extra dirt. And we don't need to carry all the extra cobblestone either. Got a bunch of extra sand earlier. That's sandstone. Here we go. I can go upstairs and put that bone meal away. All right. Okay, now, we are looking at let's grab a bunch of this so we can convert on the fly while we're out there. Because we're going to need slabs, we're going to need stairs, we're going to need planks. Okay. So that should at least get us started. We're probably going to be running back and forth like mad, but luckily it's really close. So it won't be too far to run. Okay, so we are directly under the nose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 9. Okay, so here. Alright, we're going to put these in our other hand so we can see. Believe like that. That's our first bit. And then nope. That. Did I? This is considered underwater. This is one. Did I make it too deep? No. No. I did it right. I did this wrong. Yeah, I left this space underneath it on purpose. Yeah. There we go. There. There. Because this is underwater. The next one up will still be underwater. And then the next one up will be just above the water. Like, yeah, because 1 and then 2, that's above. Because the block we're on right now is parallel with that. So we are, yeah, we're basically, this block is mostly underwater. Okay, so we got the 2 of those. And I think, now that I did this, of course, I think this is part of my modification. How many are there? 2? Yeah. Except I didn't quite... Can I do it this way? Can. Like that. I wanted it to have a single row keel. There we go. Yeah. I feel like it's like a boat would have a keel, like a, I think that's what it's called, isn't it? The center, that center line, the edge. We're gonna be learning a lot of new stuff doing this. Let's see, K-E-E-L, keel. The longitudinal structure along the center line at the bottom of a vessel's hull, on which the rest of the hull is built. In some vessels, this extends downward as almost a blade or a ridge to increase the stability. So that is exactly right. Keel. Yay! I used a word right. So yeah, that's we're building the keel. That's funny. Okay, let's see. there, there, there. Yeah. Think that looks right. Like that. Okay, we're matched up with the divot that I made down the middle. Okay, and then I need I didn't bring anything else out with me. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Whoops. Whoop, whoop. We need to grab no. Yeah, let's just grab one of those. Okay. That should work. Again, we're using some different things than the tutorial shows, and so I'm making adjustments on the fly as necessary. So we're almost out of slabs already. Okay. I think that's going to work so far. Okay, so now we'll come up here. And we're gonna do that. And then stand down here. And do that. Oh, no, that makes it a double. Are those separate? Okay, that makes it too much, so I want to take that off. Give me that. Oh, come on, give me that. I can't waste resources. There we go. Okay, that seems to work. We're going to come up here. You know what? I think we're gonna do this a little differently. Let's let's see. Yeah, let's do this. Let's put this up here. I'm trying to do this in a better format so that I don't have to keep switching off and on. Let's do, oops. When your fingers are on the wrong keys. Let's see, that and that. And then that and that. There we go, like that. Okay, I think I'm gonna need more planks. Yeah, I'm gonna need like a truckload more planks. So let's make those real quick. If it wasn't for the wandering salesman, I would just leave the door open, the big door open in here. But I just get the sneaking suspicion that if I leave that open, he's just going to wander in. Okay, we're going to do that. We're going to do this. Okay. So we've got those. Now we're going to do a whole bunch of them that we can turn into stairs. So these are going to become more stairs. And then we're going to do a bunch that are going to become... where can we put this? We'll set it here for right now. So let's do that. All right, so we got a bunch of stairs. Where can this go? That'll sit there. Well, this is a new song. Kind of digging this. That should be more than enough. I probably shouldn't have made that many. That's okay. Okay, let's head back. Now let's see, what was I doing? Oh yeah, we needed the planks. I was here. And here, I believe. I think, yeah, because I think it needs to come out. Let's see. Yeah. So we got it on either side there. Switch to this. Did I do too many? I think I did too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I did too many. I was like, something doesn't feel right. There was more space on the end. Okay, now the question is, should I already spread this out? Because this is basically the bottom of the boat. So I think spreading out now is probably the safe bet as opposed to doing it later. Like these up over here. So to do that, how would we do this? What would be the best option here? Oh, where are you? I hear you. Why is your voice coming from like all around me? Where is he? Oh, he's walking through the water. That's why I couldn't figure out where he was. So, is he under the... Sir? He's walking across the water. Sir? Hi. Oh, look what he has. Oh, it's all he'll give me is 5. Alright. Alright. Any more? Oh. Sir, that is the one and only thing I need from you. Thanks for your donation to the automated door opening fund. Alright, so it's going to be a while before he comes back with any more of those, so let's go ahead and put that away. We'll get it out of our hands. There we go. We're going to put that up here. And we'll put the emeralds back. There we go. Okay. And it is now becoming daylight. So, yeah, to spread this out further, what I would do is this would now be here. Do we just double that? I mean, it seems easiest just to do this and just double it up. And then I can get rid of this. Whoops. And extend the floor out. Like so. Oh, it would have to do that. Yeah, we don't have a choice. So that block would have to be there. all these will go. Whoops. Okay, so again, same thing. We'll just carry this over. Same thing. Carry it over. Yeah. I love that he's literally standing in the water. If you look out here, he is standing on nothing. He's just hovering. Yeah. Uh-huh. I don't know what magic you're using to do that, sir. How you're levitating llamas in the water, but you know, hey. Okay, so then here and here. And then we come in a notch like so. Gonna back up a little bit here. And there, there. Okay, so I think yeah, I think we'll have to do that. Because we're gonna do let's move this out of the way. In fact, we're gonna move the dirt out of the way too. So now we've got planks, slabs, stairs. Yeah, that works. And so I think what we're gonna do here is like that. That. I think that works. Yeah, this is tough. I'm not sure if this is gonna work or not. We're gonna give it a shot, because that does give us a little. It does give us a nice stair step. There, we get kind of a doot 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 kind of nice feeling. I know that didn't make a lot of sense. The doot 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 nice step feeling. That's some interesting English I was using there. I feel like that's a long step there. I may fix this. I may change this. Not sure how I feel about that yet. We'll see. Let's see, and then there. And then this, oh, this was, it matched the key, yeah, because this is supposed to be the rudder, like the top of the rudder. And so I need some oak, I need an oak step. In fact, come to think of it, this is the second level. Do I even need any more spruce? Or do I switch to oak now? Are you kidding? I don't have any oak steps made. That's unusual. I usually have those by, like, literally, like, by the crateful. Alright, I already have some oak in my hands, so let's just, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. That door's not, okay. Just double checking that I didn't actually leave the loading dock open. Okay. And now to do this, I need to be like down here so I can look up. That was the wrong block. Let's try that again. That's what I was afraid of. This is going to be tricky. How do I get this to go on there upside down? There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think that's how it's supposed to go. No, it should be right side up, I would think. Yeah, because the bottom needs to match with... Yeah, because if it's upside down, that doesn't make sense. So, like this. There we go, that makes sense. Yeah, that should work right. Okay. Believe that'll work right. Oh, we will need to keep maintaining some spruce, because up here, as we go up to level 3, to continue the front, yeah, because the front should be, will maintain the darker color, the bottom, the weathered kind of look. But I think that's it. I think outside of the oh no, there's some yeah, there's some design elements for we continue on. We don't just stop here. Yeah, we got that. We got that. That continues with that kind of flow that goes up the side there. And then, see, I think, yeah, we've got the... And then this... Is it here or here? Okay, I think that should come back too, because otherwise I can't put these here. I think this is where we start. Yeah, this is where we start blending. Like that. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Digging this. And then, and again, because we extended the boat out, we have to extend that design element out. So like here and here. And yeah, that's right. Is this side's wonky. Yeah, because if I put a block there, this shouldn't be here. Right? And of course it's dark, it's really hard to see. Yeah, I think I extended this out because the other one was, and that's actually not gonna work. Let's do that. And now, oh, I ran out. Hold on. Oh, darn it. Now I have to go back inside. I thought I had enough. But we are getting into the oak, so I think what I'm going to do is, I think I'm going to do a swap out. We're going to keep, whoops. We're going to put these back. We'll just keep some of the spruce logs with us. We'll just keep some of the planks with us. And then we'll keep, yeah, we'll keep some of the stairs, we'll keep some of the slabs. And then the rest of this will fill up with oak, because now oak is going to become the more driving factor for the rest of the levels going upward. And there'll be some accent we'll use the birch for, but other than like accent stuff, most of it's going to be oak. Let's see. Okay. So what I need to do is we're gonna grab. Hold on. Let's do it this way. We'll just replicate what we did here. I want logs. I want a full stack of planks. We'll move these down. And then I want slabs. And then a bunch of stairs. Don't have any stairs. So I will go make some. Let's see, what are we going to use? Let's just grab another one of these. And we'll come over here. There you go. Okay, so planks, slabs, stairs. That's not nearly enough slabs. We're gonna need a lot more of that, so let's go ahead and just grab it now. Do that and that. All right. All right, I think we should. Everything is a should. I think we should have some of what we need. Okay, so that factors in our extended bit that we created because we widened the floor of the ship out. He's just over here. Thank you for your consensus and your agreement on everything that I do. I appreciate it, Mr. Traveling Salesperson. Alright, so let's see what we've got going on here. Okay, so from here we do this. I believe we go this. Do we go all the way back? I think we do. Yeah, I think we go all the way back. Let me double check and make sure here. No. We stop where this doubles up. So we'll snag that. And hey, he's back. How you doing, sir? Good morning. Let's see, we'll just get the torches out of our other hand. I believe that's what we were supposed to do. Let's double check. We're looking at the files. I really, really love this song. I mean, like, I want to hear this song on the radio. I want people to hear this song. I want to see the video for this song. It is just so well done. See, it's called Magic by tmaaz and Thimlife. In fact, I need to, I'm gonna, what did that say? Oh, that had my name on it. That was funny. We're gonna pause for just a second so I can do something real quick here. It is. It's on Spotify. Magic by Thimlife and Tomsis. I am adding it to the songs from the construction zone. And I'm going to move it into the #1 spot. I want this song the very first thing you hear. I just absolutely love this song. Let's see. On here. Where'd it go? Oh, because I switched. There we go. Let's move this all the way to the top. Sorry, I know this is kind of a weird thing to do, but I've been trying to remember what this song was for weeks now, and I keep forgetting to look it up, and it's been bugging me, and all of a sudden it registered just as the song came on. I was like, yeah, this one. And if you don't know what I'm talking about as far as Spotify, if you go to Spotify and you go to the search tool and type in songs from the construction zone, you will find a playlist of about 21 hours worth of music. It is stuff that I have curated for viewers of the construction zone. And now granted, most of it can't be played on here because it's all like copyright issue music and stuff like that. However, there are songs like this one that'll also be intermixed, which are DMCA free, that can be played on stream. So yeah, if you want, please feel free to go to Spotify and you can save it as a playlist and you can listen to it wherever you want to. And yeah, I hope you enjoy it as much as I do, because I listen to it all the time. Okay, is he still... I wish there was a way you could say, I don't need anything else, thanks. You can go now. Because just listening to him over and over go, uh-huh, and hear the llamas go, huh. It gets a little old after a while. All right, let's see. All right. So I think, yeah, I went too far with this. 1, 2, yeah. That is what I did. It should be like this. And then we need to grab, which is why I'm glad I kept some of the other supplies with us, because we weren't done with them yet. Like that. And then like that. Now what about this? What about that? Oh, because it's widened out, that wouldn't... Okay. I keep forgetting. I have to consciously remember we widened this out, so I have to keep constantly adjusting for the change in design. And then something like this. Yeah, because that sticks out. Wait. Is that supposed to stick out, or is it supposed to stick all the way out? I think it's supposed to, yeah, I think it's supposed to stick all the way out. Yeah, because this I added in to support this. How do I make it do that? I guess the easiest way is just stick something in there for right now. Like that, right? Hold on, I don't think I did this right. Oh. Okay, hold on. Yeah, see? This is really confusing. We're going to put the oak stuff away for a second and get the spruce stuff back out. This is correct. This should be here. Which means... Come on. What am I stuck on? Oh. I can't get around it. So I did a half there. Okay. These are going to have to go. They were mostly there. To help me visualize the boat being here. But now the boat's here. So I think... let's see. So, oh, that's not what I meant to do. So that should be 1, 2 here. Let's take off all the things we... that's not right. That's not right. We know that's not right. This is right. This is right. This is right. Now, because we altered the way this is laid out, we were basically doubling up. So this one, two. Did I just not carry that far enough back? Is that what the problem is? Because what I'm seeing here is this row, and then two. Whoops. Sorry, I got turned around. This row, and then two directly behind it. And then this comes out with two. So I think I counted right the first time. That. That. So two. Did I just put back the exact same thing I took out? So, yeah, so that stair steps, lower, upper, cuts in. Lower, upper, 1, 2, there. Okay. That was the entire problem. But because I have doubled up this inside, this isn't necessary. Which means, is this necessary? No. Is this necessary? I believe this is. Yes, because we got that space there. Are these necessary? Yes. Okay, so with that being said, that's correct now. Holy cow, that was really convoluted. It is so easy to get this messed up. Okay, so now I think we've fixed the spruce stuff. Yeah, so logs, planks, slabs, stairs, planks, slabs, stairs. I'm actually going to do this just so I can get that one out of there. Okay, so like so. Now that we've switched to oak. And yeah, because the upper portions now are going to be lighter. So you get this nice gradation of yeah, types of wood. So that'll go there. So and that's a stair step, so that, yeah, we can't cover that. Like that? Why would we? It creates this weird valley thing in here. Okay, and then that, like that. Okay, and then this is where some of the design elements start coming in. It's gonna get harder and harder to get up here pretty soon. Let's see. So I think it goes here. Here. And then here. Yeah. So up, down, up, then down. That creates a weird little inset there. Not sure how I feel about that. I'm also wondering if these elements out here are pretty cosmetic. I'm starting to think I should do these in birch. Yeah, because these are they're purely cosmetic. So I think these should be in the accent color. Or not in the accent color, but in the accent wood. So we will do these. We'll go run and grab some birch real quick. Because it's used very sparingly. It's just to add a little differentiation here and there. Hello, walk through the door. Okay. We only have 3 birch slabs, so let's grab that. Grab these. I'll go make some more. There we go, and then we're going to take these out. We're going to add these to it. And we'll throw some stairs in, and now we'll go grab just a few more. There we go. Just so we have them with us, just in case. We got the room in our hands, we might as well be carrying them. We just need to be real careful which ones we're using of what. Okay, so now that's oak, that's oak. Let's swap these two out. Okay, yeah. These are the accent colors. Boom, 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 like so. Okay, and so whatever we do over here, we have to carry over. So you're not gonna let me up there. Okay. Do I have to go around to the back of the boat, or can I? That's fine. Okay, so the carryover, like so. Now to do that, we're gonna have a hole. So we need to add like so. I think that'll work. Okay, and now I think this is where the splash of color comes in. Yeah. And we need, what is it, 4? I think there's 4 windows on each side. So we need like 8 trapdoors to make the windows. Whoop. Again, getting the wrong key. So let's run around the outside here. We have to swap some things out. In fact, I think I'm gonna have to drop my tools. Like all my spares. Because we just don't have enough room in our hands to be able to hold everything. Yeah, let's go up to my junk box. My like everybody in their kitchen, they have a junk drawer. I have a junk box. We'll just go in here and let's just unload all of this like placeholder stuff and all the extra tools. We're gonna hold on to an extra pickaxe. We'll hold on to an extra shovel and an extra axe. But all of this can go up here. We will hold on to the cobblestone and dirt, but they can be moved over here. There we go. Okay, now let's go down and get the supplies we need. Whoop, down. There we go. Okay, we need our splash of color, so that is it's under the clay. I still have all this terracotta. We're gonna use this. It's gonna be really pretty. That's gonna work well. And now I need what was it, 8 I said? Yeah, 8 trapdoors. Do I have have 3. And the oak trapdoors are the only ones that you can see through like this. They have like a window on them. So we're going to leave these in here so we don't use up all of them. But let's see, what does it take to make these? Where is the trapdoors? Those. It's 6. Wow. That's right, I forgot. Okay, so I said 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. I think that's a minimum. Why don't we just double it? Yeah, that'll work. And then we'll just chuck these in with the rest of the oak planks. There we go. Okay, let's go back and get back to work. Alright, we gotta scoot around to the back so we can actually get up on the boat. There, whoop, missed. There we go. Okay, so splash of color. What do we get rid of here for now? The birch slabs can go hang out over here. Spruce. Let's move the birch over. We got the oak here. There we go. And then the spruce is over there. Okay. We'll do this. Okay, I believe it's 1 window, 1, 1 regular window, 1, 1 window, 1. I believe that's right. 1 skip, 1, 2 regular, skip, 1, 2 skip, fall down. 1. I think that's right. He says with a giant question mark on his forehead. Alright, let me check and see if I'm doing this correctly. Okay, and now, yeah, we're almost definitely going to have to get rid of this top layer up here. I think it's just, it's not working anymore. And instead, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go get my scaffolding. so that I can move around the ship at will. And get up where, you know, climb where I need to climb. Okay, much better. I feel like I can breathe. All right, so we're gonna come here. Now we are going to temporarily put that, and then we're gonna move this here. Like that. And then we take this back out. And so it gives us the dimension, you know, it gives us it, so it's not just a flat panel. It gives us the added dimension, and it functions as a window. So here, close. Here. Either way, that's fine. Doesn't matter. Oh, no. Come on. Twice in one game? Y'all, this is so frustrating. I do not know why I keep losing connectivity. Yeah, because I'm sitting here looking at it and it's fine. Like I'm joining the server, I'm getting right back on. Alright, hold on. Now I gotta switch a bunch of screens here. Okay, I have no idea what that was all about. But okay, so I have to place these again. And all right, we'll come around here. This one. And this one. Right, we'll go look from outside. Alright, so we've got the 3 windows on the front. Alright, so let me see. So we've got 1, 2, 3. I think there's another one here. Let me double check. Okay. Let's see. Um, Now it goes like this. That's not what I wanted. I wanted that. And then that goes there. So to replicate that, I didn't fix this side. That goes there. So that goes there. So that goes there. There we go. Now, slowly but surely. Is it 2? Oh no, that's where the window goes. You did that wrong. Oh, I'll leave that block there just so I can put the window in. But the window goes there. And then I can take, whoops, and take that out and put it there. And then come down here, put the window in, take that out, and put it there. And then that gives us because we widened this out, now this is 3 wide. Interesting. Now we could do one of two things. I could either do color, window, or I could give myself a big, beautiful bay window out the back here. I'm kind of feeling like the bay window is the answer. I'm kind of liking that idea. I mean, it's a cargo ship. At least the pilot should have one nice thing about his ship that he enjoys. Okay, so now what I'll do is in the middle here. I think that should do it for the windows for right now. Probably the color too. I'm going to create. Let's do 1, 2, 1. There we go. So I have a stair step to get up. And we'll take these out. Go. Oh, that's gonna look slick. Yeah, I like that. The inside looks funky. There's a lot of like dead space and weird angles and stuff going on. Let's see. Now, one thing I do know that I need, it may seem kind of weird that I did this one random same color block on either side. It's actually not random. That is where the ladder goes. Just in case somebody falls overboard or whatever, you need to have a ladder that folks can access to get back on the ship. I don't have any ladders in hand, so we're gonna go run and make some real quick. I don't think we need a ton for this. Do I have any ladders? I can't remember the last time I made a ladder. I think it was for this. What do I need? Sticks and slats? Or sticks and slabs? Let's see. I don't remember what I need. Ladder. It's all sticks. Okay. And you get 3 out of that. That's a lot of stick usage. Let's see. Well, that doesn't give us very much. Hold on. Let's go get a full stack. There we go. Whoop. I turned the wrong way. There we go. All right, let's I think I'm gonna need at least 4 on either side of the boat. So that should give us an overage. All right. Alright, we shouldn't need sticks for anything else, so we can put those away before we go back out. Where'd they go? There they are. Alright. So we'll come around the outside here, and here, and here. Ladder. Here and here. All right, and as we continue going up, we'll need more of those as we go. All right, so let's hop up here, kind of get an overview of what's going on. And I know we're gonna need oh, did I not? Hold on. Oh yeah, I did that right. Okay, the windows are back there. For some reason, just the angle I was at, I couldn't see if I'd left the windows where I thought I had. Okay, interesting. They're saying that these windows, because they're inset like this, you could put like glass behind them. Or I guess it would help take up that space. Oops. Y'all, I just jumped right off the edge of that. I did not mean to do that. This is what I was trying to look at. Yeah, that's just a ledge. There's nothing underneath that, so I can't take that secondary block out or there's going to be a hole. So, feasibly, we could put glass in there since you can't, this is kind of dead space up here anyway. And we've got the glass, we can see what it looks like. The sad part about the glass is if you don't like where it is and you want to take it back out, you have to break it. You can't just remove it or Yeah. It actually breaks whenever you try to take it out. Okay, I don't know if anybody else is wearing headphones, but this song with the didgeridoo in it, the sound of the didgeridoo is actually swinging back and forth from speaker to speaker. It's really wild. That's a really cool effect. Kind of lost my train of thought there for a second. Okay, I've got 4 panes of glass and I have 2 blocks. So if I use 3 of these for the back window and the 2 for the side windows, I could do that. Let's see how it pans. Whoops, where am I going? I mean, I guess I could have gone that way and just jumped in the water, but... Oh, there's a ladder on here now. I can do that. That's handy. Okay, so I said glass block, side windows. And then glass pane in the back. Now the good thing about putting a block in here is it allows us to put something over the top of it fairly easily without it being a problem. And then... Well, now that's interesting. It adds that weird, like, bar thing in the back. That's interesting. I guess I never noticed that before because I've only put those in windows. Like actual windows where there's nothing touching it on the front or the back, just around the outside edges. Okay, that's an interesting concept. We'll just run with it for right now. However, what I do need to do is grab these last 2 color blocks. These need to go back here to fill in the space. Reach. Oh, it did. Nice. And then I'm going to need several fences to do the windows. So let's go grab those. Because apparently I can't remember to get things more than one at a time. Sorry for all the running back and forth. Okay, is it just me? It seems like it's getting real jittery again. At this point now I'm really leery. I don't know why my system has been having such a hard time tonight. I mean, I should have 0 connectivity problems, all things considered. Alright, so yeah, we'll just grab a whole stack of those. I'm looking at my OBS stats as I'm walking, which is probably kind of dangerous. I'll end up walking into the water. Yeah, something happened when we hit that, because we're running right now. We're running at about a 45-second delay. It's taking 45 seconds for you to see what I'm doing before it actually makes it to you. And we had like a whole slew of frames that got missed and clogged up. But it doesn't look like it was on the end of the rendering or the encoding. So something weird is happening with my, I don't know if it's my connectivity or if I've got too much stuff running and I need to calm the system down a little bit. Maybe shut some apps off or something. We'll do that. And that. And that. Nice depth. Gives us a definite extra feel. Alright. Always having multiple depths and dimension like that, just because the game is so blocky. Anything you can do to add extra dimension and, you know, a little depth here and there really adds to it. And of course it starts raining. Alright, so now that we got the color done, we should be let's see. I think we're going to get back up to the nose here and start the next layer of stuff. Oh, I need to actually be up there. Oh, okay. Let's see. I may need to make another. There we go. Okay, let's move that back out. And I want spruce there. And is it spruce or should I do oak? I think it should be oak. Yeah, I don't feel like that's right. Yeah, I think it should be like that. And I think this shouldn't. I think that should be oak as well. Like that, and then let's hop down here. And we need to go back to the birch to add the accent piece on the nose. Like that. Oh wait, no, that's too high. That should be down. It's like that created a huge gap all of a sudden. Yeah, on the bottom. There we go. That makes more sense. Like that. Okay. Yeah, you get that nice stair-stepped effect for the front of the boat, for the nose. that should work. Oh shoot, I need more colored stone. Yeah, the color runs up to the nose. Up. Okay, we're gonna have to hold on. We've got some fixing to do here. There. There you go. This comes out. Okay, that makes it really complicated. Okay. So this comes out. I need at least 6 more of the color. Let's see. Yeah, it's really stuttering. Oh. I don't know what else I should just start turning stuff off. Hold on a second. I'm gonna turn off some apps here. Let's turn that off. That has to be on. That has to be on. That doesn't. We're gonna turn that off. Let's see. I apologize for the delay. I'm just trying to make this a better experience, and it's frustrating me that I seem to be having these lag issues or whatever is happening here. Okay, something I just closed caused my CPU usage to drop almost in half. So one of those apps must have been stuck or something, so we should be okay now. Yeah, that's weird. Alright, so back to game. I only have 1 terracotta block left. However, I have 18 white. Can I dye the white ones? I don't know if you can dye previously dyed terracotta. Let's see what happens. Let's run up and get some of the red dye. I don't have any red dye. I've only got 3 poppies left. Rats. We'll have to go get more poppies, I guess. That closed. I closed it right as I passed it. I'm surprised it didn't hit me in the head. Okay, so this... Yay, nay. Is that how we do it? I don't remember. I think it is, and I think it's not going to let me do it. Let me look up. That's glass, wool, bone, terracotta. Yeah, you're supposed to put the... Yeah, you have to put the raw terracotta around the color. However, I think you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think you get 8 blocks per one die. So that might be enough to carry me over. Do I have enough? Well, I've got quite a bit of clay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And a piece of charcoal. Sorry, coal, not charcoal. And we'll put it in the kiln here. Clay, coal. That will give us terracotta. And then we'll dye the terracotta, and then we'll be able to go put it on the boat. It's going to take a bit. In fact, it's actually is going to take a bit. I tell you what, I have been streaming for, coming up on 3 hours. So why don't we take this opportunity to actually, to take a real quick break here. Get up, stretch the legs, grab a snack, grab a drink, use the restroom, whatever needs to happen. It'll probably take me less than, just a couple minutes. Not a big deal. But yeah, I'm going to do the same, and we'll get back into it just as soon as we get back. Alright, I forgot to mute the game, so we got to listen to sheep baying in the background as the hold music played. Sorry about that. Ooh, professional streamer right here. Yeah, so let's go ahead and get back to the game. Let's see. I just realized that there we go. Okay. Just double checking some settings real quick. Scenes. There we go. Okay, our terracotta is done, so we'll grab that and we'll jump over to the crafting table. We will run the terracotta around the outside. And we have 8 red terracotta. Alright, let's go. Put the dye away. There we go. Oh, missed. I was trying to hit it like I did last time. Didn't work so good. There we go. Alright, coming out right at sunset, it looks like. Yeah. Oh, there's some timing. Okay, so back to where we were. Trying to figure this out. Okay, so short, tall, short. Okay, and then put that away. Grab these. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then yeah, the oak like this. Well, then you're gonna have to put something here, because otherwise you have a hole. So that, oh, I guess you could do a low step like that in front of the nose. Yeah, because otherwise, whoop, that was a 2-point jump right into the drink. All right. Let's go down here. Yeah, that's a, I don't know. I may alter this. It's a really weird design. Oh, wait. I see what he did. Okay, that makes it even that makes it even weirder. No, this isn't these are upside down stairs, which does kind of honestly make it even a little weirder. Because now when you look at that from over here, you literally have like a little hole there. I mean, I guess I could... Okay, I think I'm gonna alter the design a little. And I said I was probably gonna do this as I went. I think what I'm gonna do is do this, and then this can go back to the original design, which was... Yeah, we just burned through that terracotta. Holy cow. It's all gone except for one. Yeah, okay. Alright, I feel like I can live with that. Alright, and now out here, again matching with this style of the highlights. Yeah, birch stairs, that's what we need. We're gonna move, let's move the fence work out with the birch stairs there. So these go here and here. Okay. Here. Here. So we're gonna put so we've got the upside down, flat, upside down. Hold on, something seems to be out of sync here. Okay, so the lower level, the flip steps, 3 of these. Oh, because these are replicated. That's why that looks different. Okay, I keep... Yeah, see, this this is the problem with recreating something on the fly. Yeah, because we pushed that out, that's out there now, it's not here. Okay, so this is gonna get tricky. How do we compensate for that space? Let's see. we just go back? And then cover. We go back and cover. Yeah, because we have the extra, we have that extra bit in there, so we're having to compensate for it. Okay, and then, whoops, back up, jump. And then full-size blocks here. And we're going to do the same on this side. To at least there. We'll hop down really quick. And so we, just so we don't forget. Stick the next rung of the ladder on there. There we go. All right. Let's see. Okay, so that comes down. And then, oh, we need these back. Yeah, whoops. I don't think we need the birch anymore for just right now, we don't. Too far to reach. Like that. So let's see, how does this work? Okay, so here to box that in, okay. Here and here. Okay, and then we go back to our accent color. almost as hard to do from up here. Let's try coming down here and looking at it from the side. So like, whoops. That. I think that's what. I think that's how that works. And then not sure if it's gonna let me do this or not. We're gonna try. I'm gonna come over here and like lean out really far. Wait, something needs to be behind here for it to stick out like that. Let's do that. Nope, that's wrong. Like that? Does that match up? Oh, okay, they line up. Okay. I think I get this. He says with trepidation. Oh, wait. Okay, I know what's going on. That comes out. I know what's going on up here. Yeah, these are intentionally don't have anything over the top of them. That's right. Okay, I need to swap these out. Because this... Does it go like that? And then... Oof, how am I going to get this to work? Stand up here. And if this works, I will be stunned. Well, I'm stunned. That actually worked. Okay, so we want to do the same thing on the other side. So we come up here, lean back. Don't know how. No, okay, that it won't let me do. So I have to get down, come over here, put that in place, and then get back up here again. Lean out as far as I can. Put that over the top of that. Okay, and that creates a shelf inside here like that. And that is intentional. And then we do the same thing across the back here. Well, how does the corner work, though? Hold on, how does the corner work? Are we not filling that corner in? What are we doing about the corner? Okay, apparently we're leaving the corner rough. Personally, I would have brought the corner around. Whoops. Again, I just keep throwing stairs. I'm bringing the corner around. I don't like that unfinished feel if that corner doesn't wrap. Yeah, that makes sense like that. Okay, there we go. And now we've got this nice ledge. Now we have this little thing going on here. So that's birch. We're gonna send that back over here. Oh, I still have the white terracotta. Good grief. I've only got one block. I wish I could do... I don't think I can do terracotta slabs. I don't think it'll let you do that. If I could, I would put slabs over here. Yeah, I don't believe you can do that. So I think we'll just put like that. Okay, and now I believe you're gonna fall in, aren't you? Yep, all the way down. Can I get back out? Can. Yay. Like so. And what we want to do is the center column we need to leave open for the galley, whatchamacallits. Or what we could do we could do one down the middle and have 2 rows of the access hatches. I mean, that's significantly more trapdoors that we have to have, but I think it's going to look really cool. So yeah, we'll do a double row of hatches. Now, this I believe is going to have to be open. Yeah, I think we'll need to do this and then leave that open because I believe that's where the mast is. And so we wouldn't have openings right next to the masts, so we'll box those and then continue on as such. Yeah, I think that should work. Oh, no, it's actually 2. Yeah. So we're going to go here and here. Leave this space open for the trap, or for the trap door. And this will be for like that. Okay. So what's the best way to do this? Actually, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need at least 12 trapdoors. So let's just, I need trapdoors. I need what was it? This? Oh, that's birch. Whoops. I nearly grabbed the wrong thing. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. And then we'll grab some overages just in case. So we're gonna need more oak planks. Oh wait, how many do I have down here? I have 42. That's okay. Stairs, slabs, trapdoors. Now I need, let's see, I've only got 1 stripped log, 4, not using that. Okay, I need 1 of those. That I do know. Do we do spruce? Yeah, because I feel like birch is going to be too light. I feel like we have to do spruce. So I don't know how many of these I need, so I think I'm just going to use spruce logs and then I'll strip them as while they're there. Because stripping them's easy. You just hit it with the side of the axe. So, yeah. Oh boy, that was an incredibly uncoordinated jump. There we go. Wow. Okay, so we need to be down here. There we go. And here in the middle there. Yeah, for right now we'll do that. We'll do that. Nope. Let me up. Okay, I think it's like that. And then oh, I need a barrel. Shoot. One by one. Tell you. Where did I put the extra barrels? I have a bunch left over from the issue with the doors. I didn't put them here. And I must have put them upstairs somewhere. Where did I put the barrels? No. 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 Where in the world did I put the barrels? Where did I put them? Oh no, did I take them over to... I think I took them over to Janus Hollow. Because I knew I needed a bunch of them for the dock over there. Alright, we have to make some more barrels. To make a barrel, you need... what do I have the most of? Oak. There we go. Alright, let's go back. Head down in here, and we're gonna strip these really quick. There we go. All right, and then barrel, and then What is it? I think you have to crouch. Trapdoor. Yep. And then we need to use the ladder to give ourselves a way up and down. There you go. Perfect. And so do I use the ladder? Nope, I go straight around it. That's funny. Okay. Oh, speaking of ladder, do I need to extend? Where is it? Yeah, let's lean out over the side here. Oh no, it's all the way up to the top. Okay. I wasn't sure if I'd gone any further up. Alright, so now I just need something. Yeah, dirt. That's fine. Whatever. I just need to put something here so we can get the cargo doors installed. So we'll put that away. Now, is it odd that these look just like the windows? Yes. Are we going to use them anyway? Yeah. There we go. And now we can walk down the middle. And get rid of all that. Alright, access bays are installed. Let's see. Oh, there are the rigging. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to put the rigging in, but let's swap these out with this. Oh, no. We can leave those. We don't need the trapdoors anymore. Don't need the barrels anymore for right now. Used the wrong one. Oh, well, I'm down here. No, now that I'm down here. There we go, next to the stairs. We'll go to the other side. Next to the stairs. Go. Okay, so those are installed. I don't think I'm gonna put the rigging on it. I'm not a real big fan of how it looks. So I think instead, we'll just put this up here for now. That's interesting. Yeah. The trapdoor makes a weird sound when you walk over it. Huh. Alright. So we've got that. That's all on there. That's loaded up. Okay, so yeah, we're on to the next level up here. So how do we do this from out here? I'm probably gonna have to put something behind it so I can stick it on there. Let's just do that. And are we doing, let's see, are we doing decorative? Yeah, let's do decorative. So we need to move these up. Oh, do I not have any more birch stairs? Shoot. Alright, hold that thought. We gotta make some birch stairs. I think 8 should be enough. Yep, almost walked the other direction. All right. Nope. Was really close to what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. And then I wanted to come over here. Do that. Now I can get back up here. Yeah. That looks right. Okay, we may need to go another one level up here. The boat just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Whoops. Hold on, I'm gonna come down here, grab that torch because we don't like wasting things. Okay, and then we come here and jump. Okay. All right, so from here, we do that. No. Like that. So that we get it didn't wrap the corner. Why didn't the corner wrap? Oh, it can't wrap because the middle isn't a stair. Well, we should fix that. Yeah, we didn't get a cool wrap on that because okay, do I like that? Well, this part is the part that sticks out the most, and that starts coming back. So I think that's okay. I don't think I made enough stairs. Yeah, I'm still vacillating about that for the nose. I'm not sure if I like that or not. Let's do that. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I like this. Yeah, I think it should, yeah. That gives it more you know, it's got that uneven factor kind of thing going on. And that just seems to work, so we'll do that. Alright, so let's get up here and we're gonna do let's see. Like that. And then that. Can I reach? Yeah, because it makes a checkerboard pattern. Oh, I missed. Try it again. Nope, still missed. Go up front. Yep. And same thing, we'll do that, we'll do that. We'll get rid of that. Aww. I gotta go all the way down the boat. All the way back out this way. Okay. Let's go up here. I don't think that'll work. I think because it's inset. This'll definitely work. Yeah. Okay. All right, so we got the checkerboard. That works. So, can I... How many times am I going to try to get up there and not? and not actually make it? Okay, like that. Something is different about the nose. Like, something is different about the way I did this. Because mine is different. And I don't know where I don't know where I changed things. Is it here? Was this supposed to be further out here? It does seem like an awfully straight line. Hold on, let me check. One, two, three. One, two, three. Hold on, I need to see this from the ground level. Okay, so window, color, step, block, step, step. Okay, down, up. Okay, I'm the nose of my ship is actually longer than his? Than this design? So I'm really confused now. If I have an extra block, how is this not fitting the same? Because on their design, there are 3 color blocks and then 2 blocks before these doors start. Oh wait, did I just put too many hatches on? Y'all. I put too many hatches on. Oops. That's not what I wanted. I'm like, why doesn't mine look the same? Well, there's a reason. And it's because you didn't do it right. And now this doesn't exist. It believes this is a... What is that, a half block? Okay. This is really convoluted. Why does it look like that? So what I'm seeing is this. This. But not this. This is open for some reason. Okay, interesting. That's why that looked like that, because there's this weird, really weird gap in there. But that creates the steps to come up here. Boy, that was some getting to. Good grief. Okay, so let's look at this. And does it matter? It does seem weird, but what's gonna go up here? I mean, I guess, you know, a chest or something could go up there, but this is such a... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm seeing daylight through there. Yep, that's gonna bug me. We can't have that. Water would get in. There we go. No more light. And as such, no water getting in. Alright, let's, I could make that jump, but let's just, this way. Okay. And that looks really convoluted right now, and I know it's going to look fine once it's done. That's such a bizarre design on the front of there. There's just so much going on. It's like a mad game of Jenga or something. This is too big. This is bugging me. I feel like there needs to be something there. I'm half tempted to put a window in there. I didn't put any of the windows in on this side. I put the back one in. I didn't put any of the rest of these in. What in the world? Oh, wait. I wonder if that's when we had the hiccup. I'm like, I would have swore I put these in. So, it doesn't matter. Just, let's get the birch out of the way. Let's throw that there. There's the rest of the trapdoors. So, we'll do that. Okay. I'm going to replace this one because it's going to bug me that this one opens the opposite way the other ones do. Not that I'm ever going to open them. It doesn't matter. Up, down, up. Down. Down, to down, to down, down. Okay. Where were we? Oh yeah, I was messing with the light coming in from the underside bugged me. And the other thing that was bugging me was this. Ooh, it's right below me. I can get to it from the other side. Up here. I think it's this. So what I'm gonna do is go up, up. Hello. There we go. Swap the dirt out for cobble. Whoops. It's fine, doesn't matter. We're gonna come around to the front and we're gonna stick a window in the nose of the boat, and then we're gonna put a lantern in there so that it glows out, and that's gonna be cool because that color is buried behind there. It is completely pointless. Oh, he changed these. That's where the color comes in. That's right. Hold on. I'm gonna take that out. We're gonna take that out. And we're gonna replace them with figure 8. Yeah. Now you still get the splash of color, and we're gonna have a window, so that's cool. Other side. Get rid of that. Rid of that. That goes there, that goes there. Get that back out, put that there. And so now we'll go take out the middle box, and we need a lantern. We're gonna need several lanterns, so let's just make some. In fact, we're gonna probably need a bunch of them on this boat in various places, so let's grab 2 times we need 8. What is it? If we want like 6 lanterns, we would need 48. So let's do that. Now we need to come over here and break the ore down. And then we go here and do this. That's enough for 7 lanterns. All right. Where are my torches? Oh, nuts. They're right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. All right, bunch of torches not torches, bunch of lanterns for the ship. All right. Oh, actually, we can just go to the back. Since we need to go. Whoa. Did y'all just see that? What in the heck just happened? It's like I was going up the steps and it suddenly threw me backwards. waiting to see if the computer... No, I'm not seeing any glitches or dropped frames. However, because there's such a huge lag, I'm watching the feedback right now. And I come around the corner, I go up the stairs, and suddenly... Yeah, I don't know what that was. What in the heck is going on? Okay. Take out the middle one. And... Oh, because it's up, I can't. Wait, I can set it on the shelf. Heck yeah. Alright. And of course now the sun's coming up, so now I won't be able to see it. I'll have to wait till it's dark to look at it. But I'm sure it'll look cool. Because it'll probably make the terracotta glow as well, so that'll be kind of neat. Alright, let's see. What else do we have going on here?
I think everybody needs a friend, so we're going to give him one right here.
Okay, so from there... Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. How is this gonna work? No. No. How is this gonna work? This needs to be like flush with the ground, but then it's gonna leave a weird gap. Oh, wait a second. Okay, the said weird gap is actually in the design. That's odd. Okay. I may have to go back and fix that. That's probably gonna bug me. However, here, if we just do that, oh, I ran out. Are you kidding me? Okay, I'm gonna need a bunch more. Now I gotta go back and.
Everybody needs a friend, so we're going to give him.
I didn't realize I was out of those. Alright, we'll go back and make some really quick. Grab some more oak. There. Stick that up there for right now, or do that. There we go. Okay. Okay, I put the oak fence on the outside and I'm going to use it for other bits. So I need birch fence as well. There we go. Because we need to get the different shades and tones in there. Oh. Okay, let's try this again. That. Right. Yeah, because there has to be room to get around there. So, like that. And then I need something behind there so that I can flip this. Like that. Okay, is that the same? That's the same. Okay. And then stairs down there. Okay, on this one I have them facing forward. Yes, they're facing forward. Okay. That was a lot of double checking. Okay. There we go. And then, like so. Like so. No. I have to do that. Alright. So up. Over one. Drop that. Hit that. Like that. And then now we need to swap out. Wait, there's not enough room. Oh, I did that wrong. I take that back. Now I'm just adding things in that don't even exist. And I wonder why this is so hard. I am making this more difficult than it needs to be. Okay, so hold off on that. Put that back. That goes there. That goes there. Take this out. That goes there. That goes there. Take that out. Now, put that back away. The birch fence out. That's not birch fence. Okay, we got that weird stagger thing again. It may or may not crash. I don't know what's happening. Game's acting super weird tonight. Okay. So we got those in. Oh. Oh, are you kidding me? You know what, folks? I hate to do this, but this is, I don't know what else to do. Now I know that we're going to be... I know my lag time's going to go well over a minute now. I can see it coming. So let's swap back. So I can reset the server. And whenever I reset the server, it usually causes the game to freak out, or it causes the stream to freak out. So far so good. Looks like it's still stuck at 43. We'll see what happens. But if it adds any more lag, I'm probably just gonna call it. I don't want to make you have to sit here and keep watching me restart over and over again. Okay, so it took out the fences I just added. Now the one thing that is okay about that is this actually needs to be a gate, because if you look, where is it? Is it right? Yeah, it's right here. This needs to be a gate because that is where the that's where the ladder is. So you can't get up if the gate's closed. So I think I need to do that, skip that, and that. So that, skip that, and that. And then I need to go grab gates instead of fence posts. Alright, do I have... Oh, would you look at that? Nice. I already have them made. Let's swap those out. Let's go install those. All right. One there, one there. All right. That works. Let's see. All right, so okay, and then 1, 2, we're going to do the same thing here that we did over there. So will it let me do... Oh, well, okay. Wasn't sure it would let me do that up against the fence. Oh, I need some... Yeah, there we go. And so there, up, put something to push up against it, upside down, drop, drop. All right, so those are installed. almost want to do these, and I know I just put them in, but I almost want to do these in the darker wood. I feel like there's too much, like everything's oak up here. I feel like it's too plain, that we need more variation. Like this is a little lighter, but then it goes back. This is a little lighter, then it goes back. Yeah, I feel like these need to be the darker wood. Let's do that. Where'd it go? Y'all. So tired. I'm so tired. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's some weird combination of OBS and Minecraft running at the same time. I don't know why I keep losing connectivity, because today's Friday. On Thursday I had Minecraft running for hours, not once. Didn't lose connection once. Something weird is going on with my connection while the stream is running, and I don't know what's going on, but I need to get it figured out. Yeah, because my server did not go down. There's nothing wrong with my server. So I don't know if the stream is causing my computer to lag. I mean, it says I'm using like literally like a single digit percentage of my CPU. My computer, the fans are barely running. It's not like I've got too much stuff running. I don't know what's going on, but it's really, really getting frustrating. All right, we're gonna try one more time. All right, let me get us back into the game here. All right, what did we lose? Okay, so it just brought us back to this point. So if we do these one at a time, we shouldn't have to. Yeah, so let's do this. We'll move this. We'll do this. If I take this out, I can put it up against there. With that one there, I should be able to do that one, right? I'm hoping. No, it turned the wrong way. So I do have to go back. We're gonna move the lanterns. We're gonna move these. We're gonna bring this up. Yeah, that's much better. Definitely needs that contrast. So what did I do? I put the exact same thing back. Not tired. Hasn't been a long day. Not at all. I losing my mind here? The hell? I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's because of the torch in my hand, but okay, yeah, maybe it's the torch. I don't know. I'm slowly losing it. Okay, we'll do that. Put that there. Jump up. Oh, wow, that flew all the way down into that ship. All right. Okay. Let's see. All right, so we're gonna put those away. We're gonna bring these out. And we're going boom, 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 boom. Okay. I think that should work. Are we looking back here? Okay, so to add that color shift, we're doing down, down, and then flipped. Actually, let's do this. Flipped. Aha. I was like, I should be able to do this. And then what is it? Down, 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 down. Okay. So we go around, come over here. Yeah, because the flipped is at the back. So flipped. Rotate. Down, down. Like that. And then now that this is on there like that, if we add another one, it should turn. How do I get it to do that? Let's try. No. Oh. I think I have to click there. No, that's also the wrong way. I think I need a block behind it to force it upside down. So let's put that behind it. And now if we click there, those should have connected. No, they didn't. Because it's still facing me, it's not facing out. Okay, now I think it worked. Okay. Wow, that was convoluted. Okay. We're gonna come over here, do the same thing. Put that there. Lean back. Try to get as far over as we can. Okay, that should have done it. Take that back out. And then we're gonna, let's see, back up, go. We should be able to go like that. Same thing, come over here, back up, go. And then to get that on the top, we're gonna have to do something behind it. That. All right. And then, okay, same thing. That, like that. Crouch, slide back. Oh, forward. Oh, don't fall off. Right. And so now we've got, I should have left that there. Because if we do that and that, do I have enough stairs to do this? No. Oh, I need more stairs. I didn't realize there was going to be this much birch involved. Oh, we're right here. Okay, let's just drop down. Do another batch of stairs. We're getting really close, though. I mean, we're getting really close to finishing up, so. Birch. I've only got 10. That's oak. Let's get stuff organized again. Oak, oak. Birch, birch. Oh, That's all spruce stuff. The stone I still need because we keep having to use it as backing to get placement correct. So yeah, let's grab this stack. Where was the... There we go. I don't know, I'm just gonna grab all of them. Yeah. Because now we should be able to wrap around the back end of the ship. Oh, just missed it. All right. Okay, so now. Okay. Now here's the fun part. How am I going to get this corner to work? Perfect. Okay. Drop. Place. Drop. Corner me. All right, and then what are we doing? The same thing across the back here? Or are we doing the flip thing? I think we're doing the flip thing. So I need 2 more of these. I need 1 more of these. And we'll do flip, flip, right side up. Now we can get rid of these. Oh. We actually have to use the ladder now. It's gotten big enough that we can't jump down anymore. Okay, so that tackles. I think we're what, 7 off the ground now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I think either 6 or 7 levels that we're up now. Alright, let me think. How are we gonna do? Okay, so we are at the point of what is this? That's birch. Wrong type of wood. There we go. Okay, what if no, that's not gonna work. I was like, what if I add more? Nope. There we go. Okay, so oak slab. There we go. Get that random spare one out of there. So here. And then how do we want to do this? Oh. Yeah, let's add a splash of color. That'll be cool. We're going to move that. We're going to put this here. We're going to bring the color up on deck. And then that with a step down. That's cool. I like that better. Okay, that works. So with that done, let's go ahead and head down. Okay, we can't get up here. Oh yeah, we can. Okay. So now we've got kind of this weird ledge thing going on now. So let's go ahead and finish that off. Well, if we put a whole block in there, that seems like a waste of space. I think we can put some, maybe we'll put like lanterns or something up here. Wait, why can you see through there? That's not good. That's a half with a block on top of it. Oh, I have 3 color left. I could run the color back here instead of up top. Let's look at it from the, oh, we can't look at it from the back. There's our access stairs are back there. I'm torn. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Alright. Y'all, I have tried and tried and tried so many times. And now Twitch is tweaking again. Now our delay is up over a minute. So I mean, I hate to do this. We're getting so close to the end here, but I think I'm just gonna have to call it. I can't keep sitting here and making all of you wait while over and over again it just lags more and more. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it, because oh, now it's saying delay of 109 seconds. It's almost 2 minutes now, and for some reason it's saying I'm having a very unstable connection. I have no idea why. So yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and call it. For those of you who have been watching live, thank you so much for being here. To the folks who've been lurking, I've seen the count of people in the room bounce up and down all night, so I know folks have been in and out. Thank you so much for coming in, for spending time with me. If you enjoy what you've seen here tonight, minus all the distractions of the lost connections and whatnot, but if you've enjoyed the stream and you've enjoyed spending time here, please consider hitting the follow button. If you really, really enjoy it, you could hit the subscribe button if you want to. Either way, you'll be notified whenever I go live, and you can, through whatever medium you choose to be notified, it will let you know that whenever I go live. If you're watching the VOD, thank you so much for watching. I know a lot of people end up watching these later after I'm done streaming. Thank you very much. Thank you for spending your time with me. I do appreciate it. If you're watching this on YouTube, thank you very much for watching the YouTube videos. Please don't forget to like and subscribe if you've enjoyed what you've seen. And leave a comment. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you'd like to see. Tell me what you want to see in the future. I am open to suggestions. So I think just overall that is gonna have to do it for this stream. As always, as we wind things down here, as I always say, please be well and take care of one another. Look out for one another. Look out for yourselves and take care of yourselves as well. And I am probably going to try to finish up this boat once I get off stream, because I'm so close to being done with it. The frustration of it constantly resetting the connection is just a little too much. But yeah, I will try to stream this weekend. If I can't, I will see you on Monday. Until then, take care. I'll talk to you real soon.